Hello everybody! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having a good night. I'm having a good night. And we're going to play some Cyberpunk. Man, why is this music up so loud? Yep. That'll probably help. That'll probably help a bit too. Does that sound better? Are we more reasonable now? I hope so. Yep. There could be some explicit language. I have put the streamer-friendly audio on, and I've turned on the, hold on a sec. I've got streamer-friendly audio on, and I've put on the, nudity filter. I don't think there's a language filter, so we might just have to deal with that. I might have a look at the settings. What have we got? Language? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a language filter, so we'll just have to deal with that. All right. Hold on. All right. All right. If people are concerned, I will. I'll put an adult content alert in the stream title. There we go. No, some of the customization options will be a little restricted. Okay, but before we get into the game, I've got a couple of things. So first off, I sadly have to announce that I've been in a horrible flying car accident. And so unfortunately I lost the use of my right hand, so now I have to use this robot hand. Hey. Oh, my real hand's in the shot. I've ruined the immersion. But there we go. We got my robot hand here. There we go. Look at that. It can even hold the glass for my drink, and I can take a drink. Oh, yep. I'm not doing that on the stream. That's going to be a disaster. But yeah, this is my cool cybernetic hand, which I made just for this stream, so I could be a cybernetic person. Yeah, it's a bit hard to see on the little... Hold on. Maybe I can do a close-up. Oh no, I'll have to use my other hand. Here we go. Close-up. See? It's got hydraulics. Oh. The thumb works too. Anyway, that's enough of that nonsense. There we go. Yep, it's a cool power claw. That'll help me if I run into any orcs or those filthy Eldar. Let's get that out of here. But we got tonight's drink. So tonight we're drinking a thing that I keep forgetting what the name is. It's a Cyberpunk cocktail from some other kind of tabletop RPG that isn't Cyberpunk 2022. It is Panagil Tonic from it's a game called Harsh Generation, I think. Let's give it a go. So we need some ice. I need my chat back. Where's my chat? There we go. Yeah, this stream's a mess. There we go. So we got ice. We need some tonic. Oh. Get in there. Yeah, maybe a little more tonic. Yep, we got some Panagel tonic. Oh, look at that. That is very blue. That definitely looks like a sci-fi concoction. Let's get that back in the ice bath. Oh, cheers everybody. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. That's pretty tasty. And blue flavored. It has, alright, I'll give you guys the ingredients. So, it is gin, blue curacao, cream of coconut, lime juice, and tonic water. Hey, thanks for the sub, Brad Chaos. It will be interesting. But the gin, I got a special butterfly pea blossom gin, which is very blue, so it made it even more blue, as well as the blue curacao. And then I got this aromatic tonic water, which has some angostura bark in it for extra spiciness. But let's get going. We are gonna do a Cyberpunk, and we're gonna do a new game, and it's gonna be fantastic. What difficulty level should I pick? I think I picked hard for my game. I think maybe I should go normal for the stream. Splitsy says very hard. Yeah, we could do a poll. Sure, why not? Do you want to do a poll or should I do a poll? I think you can do a poll. Wow, even the... I don't know if I can get this on camera. Even the foam on the top is all blue. Poll started. There you go. Apparently there's a poll. Everybody vote in the poll. Vote for how much you want to see me get wrecked. I do like this. I do like this screen for the difficulty that keeps just getting more and more messed up the further you go. And even the car gets upgraded more and more as you go up the difficulty. Part of my... Yep, I might have put some of my shirt in to make the drink even more blue. Oh man, I'm not actually seeing anything for the vote. So I don't know what's going on. I've got no information. It's still counting down. Yeah, it does, because I'm viewing the chat on my phone, so I can't see it on my phone. I have to look at the dashboard on my PC. Yeah, I think Very Hard is definitely gonna be the winner here. Oh, that's gonna make it interesting. Very hard. 48%. Oh, wow. Eyes at 11,000 points. Holy moly. Alright. We're in. Now, I've already got an idea of what's going to happen here. I'm going to go for the Nomad. Because I've got an idea for the character that I want to play as for the streams. And we're going to go a lady type person.
I'm V.
I'm V.
I think we'll go to the female voice. I might go a slightly darker complexion. Out in the countryside, getting a lot of sun. Skin type. Weather beaten. No, I'm not. I don't want to do a silly character. I want to go somewhat realistic. That's a hairstyle. Oh, that's hair color. Oh, we could go to Mohawk. I do like me a Mohawk. Got different eyes. Oh, angry eyes. Yeah, I might go angry eyes. I'm not really going for a particular look, but I've got an idea for the character. I think we'll go some baby blues. And a nose. No, no cat's eyes. Yep, a mouth. That's a thing you can have. Pugnacious jaw. Pointy chin. We're gonna go no cyberware. We're gonna go, oh, a facial scar. Yeah, kind of like the slash. Facial tattoos. Ooh. Yeah, back of the head with the mohawk tattoo. That's pretty cool. No cat girls. Yeah, we're gonna be role-playing this one. That is for sure. Piercings. Whoa, look at all those piercings. Can I just get, like... Oh, yep. Get some ear jewels. Piercing color. Oh, shiny gold. Oh. We could get some real chompers. Let's go gold chompers. Can you change the tattoo color? I don't think so. Eye makeup. Yeah, blackout. I might go for the stripe. And stick with black. Blemishes. That's fine. Go long nails. How's it going, Codon? We're going for a Nomad. Ooh, fiery fingernails. Yeah, I think I like the fire. Body tattoos. Or some snakes. I think I like the snakes. And we'll get some scars. There you go. I think that'll do. We've got a character. So, I'm thinking we're going to go for a bit of a... We're going for a Nomad. We're going to go for a bit of a shotgun hillbilly kind of setup. So, what stats do we need? I think it's reflexes for guns. Technical ability. Yeah, we want to be kind of tough. So we'll go some reflexes, some tech, and a bit of toughness. Yeah. Roaming the Badlands, looting scrapyards, raiding fuel depots. Yeah, it's just like Mad Max. Life on the road wasn't easy, but growing up in a nomad clan has its perks. Honesty, integrity, and a love of freedom. Qualities that few in Night City possess and no amount of money can buy. Also, sweet snake tattoos. Alright, let's go. Yep. Female jaws. I don't think you can do a bite attack in this game though, unfortunately. Oh.
Electric coupling module.
Said it was nothing serious when I came in. You said you were sure.
Guess I was wrong. Can always look for another shop. where they won't ask a lone nomad while she's hugging the border.
Look, just be chill, man.
That's fine. Step aside.
What? Got any idea what to do?
This all looks like some kind of machineries.
I'm gonna bypass the coupling and break a hot wire.
Compressor will run on and on. Could seize up.
Did anyone ask your opinion?
Game audio is too low. Oh man. Hey, what's on TV?
Holy shit! Did you get that? Now, I could go over all the fine-grained beats and specs, but I'm guessing that little demo spoke for itself. One thing I will say, though.
Yeah, okay, let's go for a drive.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Oh, I think it's gonna blow up.
It's like I was telling you. Not shabby at all. Question's how long it'll last you.
It'll get me to Night City. I'll figure something else out there.
Right.
Radio station.
No, I don't have all day. Antenna on this heap don't seem like it packs a punch. Not liable to hear much.
You don't say.
Hey, Mike. Didn't know you had a customer.
Oh,
Rolled
no.
in, a few hours past. I
The fuzz.
thought she'd at least called into you.
Don't you sweat it, Mike. We're gonna hash it out.
Don't you know you owe the sheriff a word when you pay his town a visit? To tell him what's brought you here. Maybe even over a cup of coffee.
No need to worry, I won't be staying long.
Didn't answer my question now, did you?
Oh, this guy's a smart
Name's
cookie.
Andrew Jones. Probably heard of me.
I can't say that I have.
Served in Spec Ops during the last war. Silver Shoguns? Ring any bells?
I can't say that it does.
Don't like to get along, do you? Nomad vehicle?
Stream should be fine.
Might have expected that.
I'll just fix it up and go. I've no reason to linger.
Nope, you sure shit don't. Nothing boils my blood like a fucking stray. Where'd your clan pitch camp?
There's no clan. There's no camp. I'm here alone.
Ain't buying it. Nomads always stick to their packs.
My family's in pieces. That's why I'm headed for Night City.
Makes you an outcast among outcasts. Sure as hell hope you'll be on your way before long.
I heard this place was famous for its hospitality. Ah, glad to see it wasn't just rumors.
You're damn right we are. When people come along who know how to behave.
You haven't bitched much my account. We're just starting.
I saw a broadcasting comms tower on my way in. My antenna's down and I need to radio someone.
What you need's to hightail it out of here without another word. Ain't got no mind to see you drifting around these parts. Got it?
I've made it clear. I don't want any trouble.
Then stop looking for it and hit the road. Quick.
Ooh. Oh yeah, look at this hot rod. this thing fishtails all over the place. I didn't drive directly away from it. I drove away from it on a tangent. Oops. That jerk cop better not be following me. Yeah, high voltage, you say? Oh, it's locked. Up, up, up. The ziggurat lickety split. Jeez, this whole thing's creaking like it's gonna collapse. I have questions about structural integrity. Oh, somebody's been having a party up here. Mutant by Moonlight. Some kind of book. $600 gigawatts.
Hello?
Oh man, the links I'll go to get Wi-Fi.
Come in. Ah, raised you finally.
Willie McCoy. It's good to hear your voice.
Fee. Wish I could say the same.
Why can't you?
You abandoned the clan. I can't help you anymore.
Never knew you to be so cautious.
Try loyal. Rules are rules. The system won't work without him. Can't. Nomads get the work in these parts because it's Nomad turf. Wouldn't be a problem if you're still a backer. You should have stuck with them. Joined up with the Snake Nation like the rest.
The Snake Nation can kiss my ass. I need your help. One last time.
One last time. Again?
I have to find the client with my payload, but I don't know where he is.
Right place, right time. You were there?
My car gave out. The electric coupling. It's a miracle I made it here. Maybe the client left a message. Could you check for me?
Sure. Last time, though. I mean it. Client's name?
Jackie Wells.
Huh. Actually left a message. He's waiting on a farm. Flicking you the geoloc data.
Thanks, Willie. I owe you one.
You do. Just don't get yourself killed. And don't call again.
Oh dear. Ooh. That was almost a disaster. Oh, hold on. What's all this stuff? Cool. Why does this have a cube on it? What does that mean? Oh dear. Ow. Oh well. Alright, got a meeting with the contact. Now, this is a lot more colorful than that Mad Max game. Hello? I might have knocked your cactus over. Hope that's alright.
Oh, I was worried I'd have to turn to farming. Yeah, sure hope you're here for me.
Ooh, dollary dues. Shotgun ammo.
Are you Wells?
And Jackie, por favor.
I'm V. Seems you have cargo that needs to be moved.
Oh, where I'm from, you share a bit about your soul before you talk biz, eh? It's kind of like a custom. Or just good manners, you know?
Let me through. I want that bleach.
You're a man of principle.
You need a backbone, chica. At least you'll have that left when they've taken everything else.
Why don't we start with you then?
NC native right here. Got Haywood in my blood.
I've never been to NC. That doesn't mean much to me.
So, imagine a place where everyone's like your bro or sis. Or a distant cousin, at least.
I think I understand. You don't have to like each other, but it's family.
That's Haywood. That and everyone's back in iron. And you?
I guess you could say I'm from my own Haywood.
You and me, we're gonna get along fine. The cargo.
What's inside?
You sleep better the less you know. Got no idea myself, and that's a good thing.
You don't know what we aim to smuggle. These are stolen corporate goods.
Stolen? Oh, some gonk lost the crate. Some other gonk found it, passed it on. Now it's here. You know, butterfly effect or whatever.
And there's no one looking for this crate.
Ain't no problem if they look. Only a problem if they find it before it crosses the border, no?
Let's load it in the car.
A huevo. Started thinking you might not come.
I got held up. And you weren't exactly easy to find.
I decided to lay low, you know? The sheriff, he looked like one grouchy motherfucker.
Yep.
You sure did.
What a fat ass.
Alrighty. Thanks for the sub, Zashi.
Do you have the manifest from the transport?
Of course I do. But the fixer didn't give you the job deeds?
He did. I was just making sure.
Listen,
Yeah,
friend,
not a lot of
we're
traffic.
both professionals, ain't we? Hey, you, sure you've moved contraband before?
Why? Are you nervous?
Me?
That's a big old heli chopper.
Well, maybe a little.
Scan us, check our papers.
Okay.
I'll do the talking.
Hello?
Please direct your vehicle to the inspection area. Remain in your vehicle. The security check
Whoa.
will begin shortly.
I got a real bad feeling about this.
Hand me the manifest. They'll need to see it.
Grab these.
Let me see. Ah, it's marked LOA. Perfect.
What's that mean?
Lost on arrival. Means the cargo was flagged as to be lost as soon as it crossed the border.
Oh, so they know we're smuggling.
Well, they're about to find out.
The owner of the vehicle in the inspection area will report for further questioning.
Chingada madre. What now?
If we want the customs officer to turn a blind eye to our dubious docks, we'll need a sweetener. Do you have the credit chip with the bribe?
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Right. You forgot.
I'll keep the engine running in case of a cock-up.
Do that.
Hey, fella. That's a nice gun you got there.
Attempt to cross the border and we will open fire.
I'm not
Proceed to the office.
Not
for
doing
questioning.
nothing.
All other areas are off limits.
innocente.
Proceed to customs without undue.
If you're armed, place your weapon here.
Am I armed? I guess I'm armed.
Now please report to room number 2.
Okay. Room number 2.
Please sit. Papers.
I know the rules. Everything's there.
It might be, it might not be. We'll see.
Oh, look at those robo hands.
What are you transporting?
It's all in there.
Everything?
There's one additional enclosure to the manifest.
Ah, yes. Remind me, you drive for which Nomad clan?
None. No clan. I drive for myself.
Bold. And none too wise. You know, whenever I see someone like you, I'm oh so grateful not to be on that side of the table.
The feeling's mutual.
Go on now. Your associate's waiting for you in the car.
There we go,
Don't forget to
easy.
take your personal items.
Ooh. That's a big gun. Gun,
Be
please.
careful with that toy. And welcome to Night City.
Those little shits imagine Night City as some kind of paradise.
Oh dear. Well, that's a thing. Let's try that again, shall we? I didn't even do nothing. I wasn't even trying to get out of bounds. There we go. Capac's got a gun sounds like some kind of song. Okay, we got an autosave. This is good.
I'll keep the engine running in case of a
Gotta get
Do that.
through this stuff again. Out of the way, I'm in a hurry.
If you're armed, place your weapon here.
Already done this. It's all good. Everything's fine here. Speed run.
Now please report to room number 2.
Yep, I'm already on it. Let me through.
Please sit. Papers.
I know the rules.
It might be. What are you
It's all in there. There's one additional. None.
Bolt? You know,
The feel.
Alright. It's meant to look glitchy, Ison. When you skip through the conversations, it does like a fast forwardy kind of effect.
And welcome to Night City.
Yep, are you gonna crash this time?
Imagine Night City
That would
as
be
some
rude.
kind of paradise.
What can you do? Young, naive, which is just a euphemism for ignorant.
Wow. This checkpoint dude is a philosopher.
What happened in there?
We're all good.
I'll tell you soon. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, I don't even have to drive this time. I can just sit back and take it easy. As we drive into the big city. What is that thing?
You gonna tell me what happened back there?
Let's say I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh. Happened a lot to you?
Rarely.
Hmm.
Smelling trouble around the bend?
Drive, Jackie, just drive.
Is anybody following us?
Someone's coming our way. This does not look good.
Stop your vehicle immediately.
Let's get out of here.
On it!
Oh, we're going off road.
Importing contraband that is corporate property. I repeat, stop the car.
Phew.
Ah, I can't look backwards. Vehicle combat. Oh, these guys are tough.
Chinga, chinga! ¡Órale! ¡Los bichos! ¡Sigue a tu madre!
Oh, where'd they go? Oh, there they are.
Gotta keep moving! Ah, los pendejos are stubborn!
Oh, Blammo. Take that, jerks.
Watch it! Mierda. Close call. We lost him.
We did?
Not sure my nerves can handle this.
Keep driving. We can't stop here.
Place looks deserted.
Oh yeah, it is on very hard
Let's stop
mode.
here. Need to sort out a few things before we go on.
Fucking hell.
Hijo de la chingada madre!
Jeez, I thought my driving
They
was
almost
bad.
tagged our asses. Is that what you call smuggling? Gado! It was supposed to go smooth. No problems.
It's fine.
Calm down. Sometimes these things happen.
This? What kind of shit happens?
Border security tipped off the corporation that we have their cargo.
What's the deal with these borderlies flipping us the finger as they fucking please? With no consequences.
He took a risk. He assumed we didn't have a clan backing us, and he was right.
Pendejamente ridículo. So what now?
I could ask you the same question. Will you keep whining, or will we put a bow on this thing?
I ain't gonna lie. I'm a bit light. Can't pay you now. I have something for you once I collect my scrap for this corporal crap we're carrying.
Oh, and you just figured out.
Actually, I wasn't gonna pay
Oops.
you at all.
I didn't mean to do that.
Bust ass and disappear as soon as we crossed over, but you're all right.
You tricked me.
Oh, well, apologies for offending the spotless moral code of a smuggler.
So what's next?
Now we take a peek inside.
What's in the box?
Open it.
Oh shit. Says Arasaka on the crate. We are robbing some heavy hitters.
And maybe we'll make some heavy money.
What the?
Mames, a real iguana. A, lesser Antillean, I think.
Lesser Entil what?
Yeah, I watched a thing on TV about them. Went extinct like 30 years ago. They're from the Lesser Antilles. You come a long way, my scaly friend.
Do you think there's good eating on an iguana?
Think you can make some money on it?
Sure. Think it'll make us happy.
Us?
Yeah, partner. We'll go halfsies. Any decent fixer will find a loaded gonk interested in a rare gem like this. It's kind of a shame, though. I always wanted a pet. Got the name Manny all thought out. Hey, by the way, you, got any plans for what you'll be doing in Night City?
Yeah, I think I might have a lizard barbecue.
Why do you ask?
Because I got this feeling you got a lot of time and nothing to spend it on. And NC ain't a city that lets you get by without buddies. But don't you worry. Let me help you find digs. You gotta live somewhere. It's important to have people you can turn to. You know, like, family. Maybe you'll find your own down in Night City.
Thanks, much appreciated.
Hey, come on. It's nothing. We got chemistry, you and me. Be a crying shame to waste it. Partner.
Hey.
Aw, cuddly little fucker.
Okay, partner. Time to grab the lizard and scurry out of here.
Oh.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a midger brain first!
Oh no, I lost a golden tooth.
NC's legends! Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard! Matters not where you're from, matters not where you start! What matters here is the walk you walk! In Night City! The city of dreams!
There we go, we did it. We beat the game.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Yeah.
Why the hell not?
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation.
Yeah. Glitchy. And everybody's doing floating cubes in space these days.
This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes. The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks.
That sounds hard.
Because at Militech...
Man, Militech can't encrypt for shit. But they clearly got drill and jarheads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot! Move, move, move!
How rude.
Hope you're ready to bust ass through the... Let's blast through a tactical target
I
practice
know Kung Fu.
You know, little warm-up. Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it up a notch? Not bad. But it's more realistic if the... Quit standing around and take cover! You took a hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up.
Oh.
Head to the training area when you're good to go. Oh, look. Brought some tunes with him this time. You know what to do, Pete.
Where is he? I see you up there.
Dream work, V. Stand on the platform and we'll move on. Hacking's the next item on the menu. Might notice I tweaked the course material a bit.
Look, I don't have time to aim. Open your scanner. Okay. Hazards are red. Hackable objects are green. Other objects are blue.
This training module will teach you how to apply. Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard.
Okay. Z? F to execute.
Corpo trash. Style over substance.
Go to the shiny thing.
Good. Now take him out quietly. All right, all yours. Take him out.
Grab him. Non-lethal takedown. Choke out the robot.
Never smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork. Especially the dead kind. Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere.
Go. Put him in the dumpster. Perfection.
Okay. Now try to take him down in one slick move. Focus, V.
Huh? Restart.
Okay. Now try to take him down in one slick move.
Ah. Okay. Approach the window.
Think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun!
Breach protocol. To upload the ice pick demon, you must recreate its code sequence by selecting characters from the code matrix.
Now, detonate the grenade.
Oh, here he goes. Blam! I hacked his grenade.
See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion. Under my wise command, you're a real chick. Not too shabby. Militech's algorithms put you on
Hey,
a decent run.
Jazzback, thanks for the gift
Got additional
subs.
modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up, Delta out now. But remember, the street's not gonna give you any hints or second chances.
Oh yeah, we should do a stealth, I guess.
Right. So first, let's shape up those stealth skills.
Yep. God's it. Oh, did I miss him? Aim at it and press middle mouse. Ah, okay. Oh. Find cover to avoid detection.
Quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight.
Can I sneak back around here? Doesn't look like it. You didn't see nothing.
Stealthy now, V. You ever relive a ninja BD? Just like that. Nova, well done. On to the
Aha.
next area.
Keep an eye out for surveillance systems.
Now the same thing, only with the camera.
Okay.
Sightseeing?
I'm waiting to make my move.
Nice work today. Just stand on the platform. All right.
Aha.
Some advanced combat techniques for dessert. Then we wrap this party up.
Advanced combat.
Time to get down and dirty in close quarter combat. Take him down. But careful. Looks tough. Focus, V.
What?
No worries. Try again.
Grapple the enemy. Enemies at high level, marked with a skull, can free themselves.
Okay, that'll do. Now maybe we find someone closer to your weight class.
Blam. Right in the schnoz. Stamina bar. Yep.
Let's bump things up from easy to normal. This next fool can block your attacks.
Oh, I dodged.
Dull bit coming up now. Blocking blows instead of dealing.
Oh. When you're hit while blocking, the attack will consume the stamina. Makes sense. Strong attacks break the block. Ow. Blammo! Counter an incoming attack, press block just before getting hit. Okay.
Now this fool loses his footing every time he swings. Use that. Get in there and land a counterpunch.
Double tap to dodge.
I like that. V, want to see this fool punch in air next. Don't let him land anything.
Oh. Use all the techniques.
You've done well in mastering the way of the fool, young apprentice. I can... Let's move on to melee weapons.
Ooh.
Grab a sword.
Katana. Take that, jackpot.
Now show me what you've learned.
Range of weapons in it. Ah. Yeah. Ow.
Good stuff.
Choppy, choppy.
Looks like you're cruising already. Hop on the platform.
Oh, look at that robot blood.
Good luck, V.
Right, I'm out of here.
So, not bad, huh? Now we can get down to biz.
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Elevator. This way.
Is there a holster key? Oh, he's weak to electricity. That's good to know. Oh.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
I don't think he'd be
Calm the hell down, both
happy
of you.
with me.
Almost there.
Yeah, Bug. You focus.
Moon Explorer. Ooh, vending machine.
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got zero eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late. Ugh, I hate this life or death shit. Hurry, try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
our target, V?
Sandra Dorsett's protected under Echelon 2 corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Quiet, V. Keep it calm, or they'll spot us.
Into the bin. Oh man, it's dark in here. Gotta get the goodies.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
These fucking reapers.
Need to find a single buyer for her. Score big on that prima scrope she's got.
It won't let me shoot that guy.
Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Oh wait, that's my buddy.
Gas are still falling. Clean it
Hey,
up.
get out of my line of sight!
Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. And definitely don't want a slug in your back.
Gotta reload.
No way. Not me.
Wait, why is there a gun in the air? Ow!
They got you. Hold on there.
Whoa! Oh! I might have got shot a bit. Well, that was a disaster.
No profile.
Yeah, I get it. Ooh, look at that pizza.
Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target, V?
Sandra Dorsett's protected under Echelon 2 corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-up.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Quiet, V. Keep it calm, or they'll spot us.
Into the bin.
That better myself. Baby steps, V. Watch it.
How many we got?
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
These fucking reapers.
Need to find a single buyer for her. Score big on that prima scrope.
Uh-oh.
Потому что нельзя подставляться!
Gas is still falling. Clean it up, clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. And definitely don't want a slug in your back.
Not me.
Jackie boy, where you at?
Rip up the shreds!
Well, he's a tough one.
We had options here. Look, you got that all you got?
Room he's in looks out on the balcony. Got a window on the left. Give me 2 seconds to grease the lock. Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Nope, I don't want the body. I want the gun. Yeah. Jackie boy, where you at?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh dear.
Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
This does
Jacking
not
in.
look good.
Sandra Dorset, NC 570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural cord. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Ay, pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Fuck!
She's flatlining.
V, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo! Fuck, this is bad!
Catch, chica!
Oh, shanked.
I think... Oh shit, it worked!
Fuera, chica. Get her outside.
Oh.
Fuera, get her out. Terrace.
Wait. I thought this guy was dead. Field of chemistry.
Landing, stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Stop in the doorway. Stop in the doorway.
What? Oh, look at those groovy helmets.
Place the patient on the ground. Five steps back. Now. TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulus being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
See you later. Ooh, that's a long way down. Hey, Jackie boy.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, Chica, I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Huh.
I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How they gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
Saving my ass, V. Thank you.
Oh, look at those
How about
hot
I drive you
dogs.
home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako on the holo. Tell her the job's done.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Relatively well. Trauma team took her off our hands. She'll recover.
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, Chica.
Ooh, handcuffs. And perfume. Ready for a night out on the town. Oh, if you're driving, does that mean I'm gonna have to shoot people again? Oh, at least I can look backwards now.
City like any other, just bigger.
Oh, look at that cyberpunk rain.
Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here. Starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. Right. You can do it. Hello. I don't like this. I'm gonna take it. Stop! Hijo de puta!
Fucking drop, Jackie!
Come on, Pete! Chingada madre!
Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V! Mierda! Perdón!
What happened to my big gun?
Got you, asshole! V! Aim for the driver!
I think I'm dead. Yeah, it's on the stream friendly music, so it should be fine. In theory.
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, V! Go!
Hit! Keeper!
Ow! What? I'm dead already. Oh, I could have got an assault rifle.
I don't like this, V.
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, V! Shoot!
Hit! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V!
Ow.
Mierda! Perdón! Got you, asshole! V! Aim for the driver! Picado!
Scratched your baby up for
Ow.
It's okay.
That hurt.
Just focus on getting home.
This is very hard mode, Eisen. Super hard mode. Is that Stan Lee on that poster? Yeah, copyrighted music disabled. Uh-oh, roadblock. Oh, they got a robot.
Watchers don't lock down until further notice. Necessary security measures.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold? Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be worried sick.
Oh dear.
I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. Just giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
Oh, doing the sweet talking.
She took a liking to ya.
Devotion I demonstrated, grabbed her by the gut.
Right.
I'm loyal, stable in my affections.
Mm-hmm.
And unassuming. You get it.
Whoa.
Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
Doesn't look like your average bust.
This ain't your
Holy
average
moly.
That's Max Tac. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of
Ouch.
hand. Yonk's out there, though. Just a midday snack for him. Well, show's over. Poor bastards.
Keep an eye out, Fringy Man. honestly, I don't get why everybody's complaining about the whole epilepsy thing. The game has an epilepsy warning, and like every game has had an epilepsy warning since like 1988.
Made it. Almost at your place.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh yeah. I'll play nice Jackie again.
Jeez, those tires are squealing like crazy. What?
Sweet dreams then.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Hey, leveled up. Open those perks. 2 levels, 2 street cred. 1 attribute point available. Let's go. More tech. Why not? Craft rare items. Gain more components. Junk items automatically disassembled. Rare items. Sounds cool. Oh, there's a whole nother tab of skills I could have looked at. Oh well. Oh, just so much stuff to get. Sojasil Makistador. Explosion of taste. Mix it up. Chromanticore. Yeah, give me a Chromanticore. And a burrito. I'll take a burrito. And hollow bites. I'll take a hollow bite. Hollow bites grape pie. Hey, Hybrid God, welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a good time. It's been very talky, so I haven't been talking much because there's been too much stuff going on. But this is Cyberpunk 2077. It's dingy and grimy, and the police are trying to kill us, and there's unnecessary steam everywhere. It's exactly what you want out of a Cyberpunk game.
Good evening, Night City. My first guest tonight is the president of the Church of
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deeds.
Praise be to thee, our Father in heaven. And our second guest is Karina Lee, host of the Chip In program, which promotes the use of cybernetic implants. How's that treating you, beautiful?
What is an LUT filter?
Thanks for having me. Now, I'd like us to talk about the most
Ooh, mac and cheeses. Sounds delicious.
Arasaka Ports. But maybe we ought to make sure our fair audience is up to speed.
Hey, fellas.
I don't do small talk. Go find someone else.
Jeez, how rude. Taste the love.
Oh, stupid gate's busted again. 3rd time.
Paid to get it fixed the last 2. Gotta
Why
be
can't I
some
pick
kind of
this
scam.
up?
Gonna have a word with this super. Oh yeah.
Did you forget your pants? This page is something. Anything interesting going on around here?
Everything all right?
That's what I was going to ask you. Ooh, fire extinguisher. Oh, I'm so close to mac and cheeses. Oh, man. I mean, you probably need it. I mean, like, look at all this, like, stuff that's lying around. Like, if you didn't have markers for the items, you'd just be, like, scrounging through the garbage all the time. There you go, pretty nice apartment. We got vodka. We can sit on the sofa with our disco ball cushion.
Here for it? You claim that this relic gives eternal life. But all I see is an eternity of suffering. Rather than say goodbye, we haunt ourselves with their voices, their presence. What do you folks think? Who holds the truth? Is it Ms. Lee or maybe Reverend Culver? That is up to you. Send Culver or Lee to 7892 to cast your vote and enter your name for a chance to win tickets to this year's...
Cast your vote now.
Until next time, Night City. Toodles.
Hold on. Let's see. Who has the truth?
Hello, I'm Jillian Jordan. Welcome to the World Report on N54 News. The Western corporate states recently announced a new visa program.
There we go.
Persons intending to relocate there must first find a sponsor from among...
Vote in the poll. Who has the truth? %70 of real juicy meat. Slaughterhouse. Mmm. Biotechnica. First 80 gigabytes free of charge. Oh wow. Data sent by courier. Alright, that's enough TV. I saw Max Headroom in a music video recently. I don't want to rest. Oh, I got a vending machine in the house. Drinks, drugs, hardcore, meals, girls, boys, synths, and toys. Convenient. Oh, look at that hair. I don't know, is that a creepy smile? Oh, smoldering. Can we take a shower? Did we remove the clothes or have we just drenched ourselves? Nope, didn't remove the clothes. Don't look wet though. Go to bed. Check weapon stash. Well, let's check the clothes first. How do we change our gear? We can wear a reinforced baseball cap. I don't think I want to wear a baseball cap though. Back. Up, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this cocktail's making my lipstick together. We got a old camo shoulder straps. Oh, we got a... Oh yeah, pretty rough and tumble. Can I rotate? Yep. Oh, yep, that looks pretty serious. We got a biker jacket. I think I like the armor. And we got stuff for the face. Except we don't have anything yet. We got a long sleeve shirt. And we got the favorite top. Bought after our first... Oh, we can't ditch the favorite top. We can go for shorts. Or we go for pants. I like the pants. Sneakers. For... Ooh, titanium layer platform boots. Yeah. Now I can really kick some heads. And we don't have any clothing sets. We've got a Militech Paraline Cyberdeck. And we got 3. Oh, okay. Hold F to acquire. There we go. What does this 3 mean? I'm confused. Oh, hold on. What about a weapon? Do we have other weapon? No. I've got 2 levels of handguns. Oh, the 1 and the 3 are for cycling through things. Okay. Ooh. A Nikomata Tech Sniper Rifle. Double barrel shotgun. Oh, blocked! Insufficient components. So I guess that makes sense. Oh well, we'll worry about that later. There's probably going to be a tutorial. Let's check out our weapon stash. Yeah, some of the skills like get upgrades depending on how much you use them. I think we just got a new sporty tank top. We got all this random stuff like Schwab ketchup that we've randomly picked up. Got some grenades. Cards, ashtray, scalpel. Oh, is that What? No. Don't remove. Put it back. And here's a bunch of random stuff. Cool. Is there anything to loot in here? Rifle ammo. Oh, look at all these cutouts for all these weapons we could have. Sweet. Right, let's take a nap. The future is all about the foam. There we go, we escaped from the prologue. Oh, hold on. That was a fair amount of data corruption.
Whoa, V? You get your beauty sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. I know, a neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Can't use the computer. Alright, let's go see the Ripper Doc.
Hey V, Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson...
What devilry?
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know.
Drop point.
Where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector.
Pretty sure that's meant to say delivery. Not devilry.
Prepare for cooler conditions as we head into the weekend.
Open up!
We got a call! We're here to help!
We know you're in there!
Oh, are they gonna bust in? Do you guys need a hand? I can help.
Sign up for our platinum plan today, because your life is worth it. 9999.
Oh wow. Game's actually got children in it. I didn't think children were allowed in video games anymore. Alright, let's meet up with Jackie Boy.
Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your
Oh,
way, night
look at those
city.
robo legs.
But soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front moving in. Prepare for cooler conditions as we head into the weekend.
You're bringing me down, Choom.
You're gonna fall off of this building.
Piece of shit. Come on! Oh, no. 14 is no good. It's just not. Wait,
What's so bad about personality readjustment? You took a criminal, poked around in their brain for the right neural pathway, and snip, goodbye violent thoughts, snip, goodbye raping poor old ladies. And voila! You're a decent, normal fucking human being.
Too bad it wouldn't have worked on you. Snip, snip, snip. No, still a crypto-fascist.
Fascist! I won't apologize for getting rid of scum. And you know what else? Deviant thought inhibiting chips. Did anyone complain? Look, Chu, go back to where you came from.
How rude. Go watch the Clockwork Orange.
What's your problem?
I need noodles. Sell me some noodles. Wow, that's just rude. Just want to buy some noodles. Can I steal the noodle bowl? Whoa. Ah, don't walk into me.
Easy
Jeez, people around here are so rude.
How about a round or two? What do you say?
Oh, is this
How
a
you like
punching
my new
robot?
punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did. Be curious to see how he handles the likes of V. So how about him?
Yeah, I'll punch the robot.
Where'd you get him, Fred?
Off the street. Saw him looking up at me with these big, sad eyes. So I took the poor pup in.
Ooh, pierogi.
Nah, for real. He's a military bot. Got a sweet deal, and a chum of mine tossed in a few upgrades. Now, here we are.
Let's do this.
Light on your feet. Keep that head moving.
Whoa. Oh, I beat up the robot.
What have you got for sale?
Only top shelf gear.
Oh, weapon. We got a little bit of money. But these are all blocked. When the swordsmith doesn't have enough steel left for a katana, he makes a tento. Katana would be pretty sweet.
You mentioned something about fighting?
I've seen you landing blows in the ring. You've got sharp instinct, good edge. You can go far, especially if you get chipped. These fights,
chipped?
Let's just say they aren't lethal, but very lucrative.
Lucrative for who? You or me?
Both of us. I get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know, as your agent. You get the rest.
Sounds fair.
It's like I said. Good instinct. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your addies, and start swinging. You win, you take home the pot. Manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight the grand finale. That all clear?
Fight Club.
Good. Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside Watson. Not yet. You can start in Capac. I believe in you, V. Time to show this city what you're made of.
Oh yeah, I will. I got a thing on my phone. What does that mean? Regina Jones. Open messages. Looking for work. Okay.
Freshly developed new tastes and let your
New message from Coach Fred.
all foods.
Couple of guys to fight. Oh, for Yutski Electronics. Oh. Look at this Cyberpunk Wonderland. It's daytime and everything. Flying cars. Oh, juicy burger.
I don't recognize you. Just passing through.
Can I have a bite of your burger?
At all foods.
Are you just looking at it?
From the very first stages of food production, we bring you by.
Oh, there she
I'm
goes.
not afraid of anyone, you know?
Guess I'm not getting a
Give me
bite.
some personal space, please.
And let your tongue be amazed. All foods. Yummy.
Oh, he's covered in bugs.
Did Mom send you?
Sure. This guy does not look safe to be flinging a gun around like that.
Staring is rude. You know that, right?
You're telling me.
Let's have a look.
Oh, Big Tony. The Dying Knight pistol. Bullets can ricochet. Less damage, more attacks per second. Oh, our pistol does electrical damage. Increases headshot damage by 50% and reduces reload time. Oh man, there's going to be a lot of items in this game. Oh, mods. Renders your weapon non-lethal, allowing you to damage enemies without killing them. Increases damage by 6. Increases crit damage by 8%. Crafting specs. Cables. Ooh. A muzzle. A scope. Holographic sights. Oh, this is where all the shooting's coming from. Put the hands away. What is... Okay, I gotta look this up. What is the controls? Control scheme? What? For the controller? No. Key bindings. General... Cycle weapon, next weapon, previous... Fist, shoot, aim, attack... How do I put away an item?
Still short. Fuck! I could kill for a pack of Morleys.
Can't just walk around with my vampire hands hanging out.
Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while you can.
Can you do wall running in this game though? That's what I want to know. Yeah, Lady Deathstrike style. I mean, that'd be pretty cool if you could get that as like a mod or something. Hold on. So how do I use that mod that I got? Hey, what happened to my armor? So does the mod go on the gun? Oh, does it not have mod slots? Max stock instantly restores 40% health. That sounds good. I'll take one of those. Cyberware. Backpack. Double tap alt. Okay. Ah, there we go. Oh, I just talked to this guy. Oh well, guess I got that now. Received an iconic item. Along with a set of crafting specs, you can use these to craft better quality versions of this item. When a new version of an iconic item is crafted, the original item is destroyed. Iconic items can be upgraded just like regular weapons or pieces of clothing. Upgrading improves their levels and stats, ensuring they remain useful as you progress through the game. And that's pretty cool.
Thanks a lot.
Alright, so can we do anything with it now? There we go. We got 2 fancy guns. Alright, let's get out of here.
7 firefighters combating the blaze have died, and another 40 have suffered from severe.
Hello, it's time for your local news. The Aratama Matsuri Festival is nearly upon us. To mark the event, the streets of
I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on in this game. It's going to take a while to get used to all these different keys.
the festival program will also include musical performances by B-Rock virtuosos and
Oh,
theatrical performances in the
are
know.
we going out onto the street?
The sponsor for the
Oh,
festival is the Arasaka Corporation. And in an exciting development, even Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the Dashi Parade. From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe and fun Matsuri. Enjoy yourselves, Night City.
body without limits. Ooh, I got some sweet sunglasses. Yeah, there we go. Perfection.
So,
Ugh.
are we going to talk about yesterday?
It's all in the report.
Oh, I read it. Except there's no mention of me telling you to Delta the fuck out of there. Yeah, no biggie. Not like that cyber psycho was a tank on 2 chrome legs. What the fuck were you thinking? There's a reason Max TAC exists, you know.
Civilians were in danger. What was I supposed to do? Just watch them get mowed down?
Listen, you, me, and every fucking cop in this city might as well be a civilian next to Max TAC. The day they give us the gear they're packing, go right ahead. Be the hero. Save the fucking day. But until then, you keep your head down and listen to me. That understood?
And this is reminding me a lot of Bubblegum Crisis. NCPD scanner hustles. NCPD will help you to pay to fight crime. Fixers will inform you about local gigs. Fixers will contact you when you approach a gig's location. Okay. So I guess these drop points, you can sell items you don't want.
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
Oh man.
Woman
me finish this, and we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Mentioned something about a surprise.
Oh, look at that sushi.
Am I remembering right, or just had brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated coup.
So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now.
I'm not liking these system malfunctions.
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
Just want a sushi.
Way back, and my face is yesterday's news. All Dex says he needs to check you, talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is his own.
No, really, no.
It's always the same story. You land on fresh turf, local fixer waves his dick around, but he's smiling, saying you'll be up to your neck in gigs and eddies. Still, all you are is another name in their little black book. Nifty tool for getting them a fat slice of whatever half-baked shit pie their client put on the table. Sure, you crack jokes over drinks, but in the end, it's biz. Gracias a Dios. Bueno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust-up with the scabs.
Oh man, I like how the subtitles take a little while to update when they're translating from other languages.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
And call your active vehicle to your current location with V.
Top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
Oh, yeah, self-driving car. That's pretty neat. Yeah, Bubblegum Crisis. I just recently watched the original Bubblegum Crises and the AD Police.
First stop. Ripper Doc.
It was a good time.
Easy on the gas, eh? I just ate. I was supposed to stop by Vic's
All right.
anyhow. I got a date.
Can I...
You don't say.
Yep, alright. I'm gonna switch the controller for driving, because it's...
Really gets me, you know.
Oh. Switch camera. Radio. The Dirge. Select. Close. Wait, what did that sign say? Macroware.
You know, I did.
Alright, we'll just park up on the sidewalk here. What's going on up there?
Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits.
Hold on, I got a blue thing. What do I do with this? Current location. Unavailable. Little China. Oops. Okie dokie. Oh. He's a tough cookie.
But you are not the master of memories, for your eyes do not belong to you, or rather, not only to you.
Hey,
Do
that's
you
a
truly
nice
believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have
garbage
resisted
bag
the
you're wearing.
Checking them out? Nah, Chuma mine used to work here, that's all. Oh yeah? When you got those kind of
Jackie boy, where'd you go?
Nah, changed jobs.
Misty's Esoterica and Chakra Harmonization.
Hey, V.
Hmm.
Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
This doesn't seem super medically appropriate.
Because I am. Always. Makes for easier living. But we got a new job lined up. I'm a big hitter at the afterlife.
Is it gonna be dangerous?
Cat.
cameras are all around us.
Alright, down we go. A common practice, cyberware installation is still a dangerous and invasive procedure which can only be performed by qualified specialists. Ripper Docs. There are several Ripper Docs operating throughout Night City who offer a variety of different cyberware upgrades. Okay.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old Ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. Oh, wow. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig. Had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Oh, kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Met a new fixer. Gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But? Something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet. Gonna keep me waiting all day.
Wow, okay, that's weird.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the Eddies later, with interest.
Oh, is it because I spent too much?
Last time. You hear? Chair, please. Sit down and relax.
Ugh, it's like going to the dentist.
Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in. You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
Cybernetic implants are mechanical replacements for the organic parts of your body. They can give you superhuman-like abilities, which can improve your combat capability and help you survive in hazardous conditions. A common practice in 2077, the installation of cyberware is still an invasive, sometimes dangerous medical procedure. Only specialists known as Ripper Docs are trusted to install cyberware safely. Oh, look at that. Cybernetic laser lady. Ocular system. Kiroshi Optics enhances your vision. Empty cyberware mod slot. Sure. And hands. Ballistic coprocessor. Increases the chance to ricochet shots with power weapons. Directly links the user's optical implant to the weapon system, offering real-time data tracking. Sure. That all sounds good. Don't have enough intelligence. How much money do we have? 118. That's not very much. I don't think we're going to be able to afford any of this stuff. Maybe I shouldn't have spent all my money. Need street cred for operating systems. Okay, fair enough.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear.
Just reinstall Deus Ex again, you'll be fine.
Talks to Kiroshi Tech too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here. Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Play-by-play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist. Always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip. Lights out for a minute, all right?
Yeah, my eyeballs.
Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Seen more dramatic improvements before.
Patience, kid. Give it a minute.
Scanning people with your optical cyberware can provide a lot of useful information.
Time for the scanner.
Victor Vector.
Take you a few seconds to adjust. But first time's rarely the charm. With anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions. I'd also inject an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
Database of wanted persons. Ooh, we can do some bounty hunting.
It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. and a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Shit, Victor, not
Cool.
bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
So I owe this guy $6 million now, I guess.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from. Guide up, you idiot. Come on, punch him.
Ah, right back to the TV.
Jab with your left.
Ooh,
Left.
Mr. T's fighting.
Hernandez. You know, in the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now, every last fighter's got extra skull lining.
Yeah, Bionic Woman was like a spin-off, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go find Jackie Boy. Jackie Boy.
Your heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay.
Gramsci Burgers. Let's go get a Gramsci burger.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber psychosis can be treated.
Right.
I
And I know
think
exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before MaxTac hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
I think there's something wrong with my car. Find and incapacitate cyber psychos. I don't think I want to do that right now. Open journal. Meet with Dex. Whoa.
Natural resources hidden under the ice has spurred on the continent's rapid economic development. Though some environmental degradation has
police
occurred
cops.
as a result, inhabitants of the South Pole are still enjoying life as Antarctica's first dollhouse was recently opened. But perhaps most appealing to locals and newcomers alike is the astonishingly low crime level.
You must be Dex.
Yo, Miss V. A pleasure.
Man, you know there's like a war going on out there.
Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bank? Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory smelling near like posies without seeing your 30th?
You're either somebody or you fizzle out into nothing. Night City don't let you choose.
Oh, but it does. See, in my line of work, I choose to be Mr. Chill. But folk who try to take advantage, well, they see the beast inside. Alright, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Hang on, got a question of my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could've had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could've just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past, and Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you. But we'll get to that.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech, a biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Corps don't
We
deserve
got
special
this.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Client. What's her thing? Why she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Betting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech.
Oh, military
If we
bot.
don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith out of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Guess we're here. Street cred. Hey, level up. Phone call.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally at 9, yeah?
Claimed to want to check our pro cred, but to me it feels more like he tangled us up with Maelstrom and Militech. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it, then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
About sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deets of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be.
Chingon.
Yeah, you don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Oh dear. Oh, that's not good. Why? Why telephone?
You're weirding me out, V.
What? Start with the client.
Parker. Think I ought to see her first. See what she's like, what
Oh,
she's after.
hold on a sec.
In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground. Sniff around. Hasta luego.
Oh, I forgot about the poll. I guess Lee has the truth. Oh, that was ages ago. Oh, no. Where's my chat? Alright, we'll pop out the chat, put it over here. Yep, they are talking a lot. Dexter, $10,000 dues. Cool. Oh, I can answer messages. I didn't know that. Coach Fred. Ooh. Okay. Oh, look at this car. That's pretty sweet. Now, why is there a drum kit over here?
Is it just me, or does that burger have a tail?
It's a kid's meal. Kids like surprises.
Oh, surprise wrap burger.
Got anything tasty and quick?
It's like they say. You either get tasty or you get quick. Here you get full spread. 2 in 1.
Ooh, easy beef. We're good. Oh, what's the sign say? The end is near.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Sure. What have you got? The end is near. I just talked to your friend.
Do I know you?
Wow, okay.
Hey, here for a pickup.
You don't seem very keen to spread the word. $425 meters. Wait, that's not our car. That's our car. Auto driving car. Oops. Sorry. Between 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. What time is it now? Close, Ed.
We're closed right now.
Well, open. I got business. How do I tell what time it is? Didn't I level up? We should do that. Yeah, we'll keep stacking up the technical ability, but this time we might get some handguns. Oh, shotguns are strength weapons. Okay. Maybe we'll go pistols. Focus on the handguns. Yeah, we've been doing alright with the handguns. Time is under the mini-map. I'll have a look. Flat damage or increased crit chance. Let's go straight up damage for now. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Uh, 4:32. Okay, we've got a bit of time to kill. I guess we could do a little bit of exploring. Wow, did you escape from the Fifth Element? You're looking very Jean-Paul Gaultier. Oh, burgers. Can I have a burger?
New around here?
I guess not. Malted iguana liquors. Yeah, just wander down a back alley, why not? Oh, hold on, here's something.
Is it a mirage? A hologram?
It's a radio.
Friends, it's clear open skies. But don't take it from me. Get out there and enjoy the sun.
Spray paint.
Mm-hmm.
Control yourself, or fucked.
Ah! Run away! Okay, those guys are not happy to see me. I don't know why. Well, that doesn't seem like a good place to be. How do I decombat? Run away! No, the motion blur doesn't really bug me much. Oh, what? Okay. Seem to have stumbled on Regina's place purely by mistake. Wow, this is a nice apartment.
Used to be immediate, didn't you?
Not hard to guess, but I'll give you a point for perceptiveness.
Why you stop?
Never stopped, really. Information is a weapon, V. I just traded in for a larger caliber.
Need to check one guy. Maybe you know something.
Mm-hmm. And who?
Simon Randall, also known as Royce.
Maelstrom. Little birds say a certain Dex has taken an interest in him. You checking to see if I'll tell you the same thing as another fixer? Clever, but not too wise.
Regina, how'd you describe Watson in one sentence?
The Japanese built Kabuki, but the Chinese live there mostly. North side used to be plated in chrome, now it's covered in rust. We have an entire aquarium full of corpos, and that's no metaphor. Know what all that comes out to?
One sentence is never enough.
That's Watson.
Okay. Ground floor, please. Man, it sounds like it's real windy outside. Oh, we've got a real Mass Effect elevator situation going on. Alright, well, I'm not in combat anymore, so that's an improvement. Okay, and I should have chat back up on my phone now, in theory. Hopefully it'll actually charge this time. Oh, we still got 40 minutes, though. Wait. I can hear the music. You must be open. Open, says me. Oh. Alright, guess we'll go for another walk and try not to have anyone try to murder us this time. Oh, look at this guy. Superfly. Has this person got a face on the back of their head? No, they just got real weird hair. I just smashed some boxes. Ooh, nice visor. Ooh, 18 plus. El Dorado pawn shop. Oh, can we go up this walkway? Verticality, that's where it's at. Oh, hold on. What's going on here? Archived conversation. Oh dear. Well, that doesn't seem good. Somebody got well murderized. Oh! Ah! Sure. Jeez, that guy's real cranky. I don't have an iPhone, so probably not an iPhone issue. Wow, did that person just fade into existence in front of me? Whoa, into the wall. You feeling alright, lady?
Kids these days.
Yeah, you're telling me. Time to get out of here. I don't like ghosts. Whoa. Weird.
Tell me about your fantasies, honey.
I mean, less purple smoke. Uh-oh. Right. Wait a minute. I know where this is. We're on top of the bar. It's a basketball court. Oh, here's a basketball. Can we get it? No. But we can get some Sojasil second impact. Oh, won't let me in. We've only got 10 minutes to wait though. I wonder if this door will open in 10 minutes. Oh, is there anything up here? Bart Moss. First will come the great reality check, which ushers in the future of the world. Okay, sure. Corporate mogul Antonio Lucchesi dead at 142. Another Valentino foray in Pacifica. 17 dead, 42 wounded. Whoop. Oh, new item. Balaclava. Let's take a look at our level requirement 4. Level requirement 4. Shock absorbent composite layering. Reinforced composite lined rocker fold top. Oh, this is much better armor. Should probably wear that. Switch to shorts. It's too warm not to wear shorts. Alright, should be open in just a couple of minutes. Though we might have to drop down there. If we can drop down there. Can I jump over here? Yes. Whoop. Oh, the door's still locked. Okay. We're gonna have to airdrop. Alright. This'll. Oh, our athletics went up. Alright, this'll surprise the door girls. Whoop! Death from above!
Hey there, dollface. Interest you in a preem BD?
What do you got?
What don't we got? Women and men of your dreams. Synaptic acting A-listers, no washed-up virtue porn boy toys, or blow-up dolls here.
Oh, tur stuff. It'll grip your heart and blow your nerves right out of your body. Pure bit-based ecstasy. That's why people come here.
Clearly know how to sell it.
Not a sales pitch, it's a warning. I'll give you one word. Bespoke. Not for everyone's synapses.
Think you can handle it?
Maybe another time.
Maybe another time.
Sure thing, doll.
We're playing some Cyberpunk 2077. And...
Reconsidered, huh?
You know what?
What?
Maybe another time.
Oh, is this mission critical? Oh, if it is... Oh. I don't want the whole stream to get muted. Hold on, let's have a look at the journal. What other jobs have we got? We met with the agent, and we're going to meet with Jackie. Oh, the psycho killers are very dangerous. We got to pay Victor back. Go fight in the Kabuki Fight Club. Wait for the lockdown to end. Retrieve the ping quick hack from the Netrunner. Sure. Let's... What do we have to do for that? Where's the car? Hey! What are you doing to my car?
Are you fucking blind, Gun?
Night City. As always, your business is my business. Today we tackle a homegrown giant in defense. You guessed it, Militech. At first glance, Militech's portfolio looks gold-plated. 500,000 employees worldwide, profits in the hundreds of billions, capitalization on the order of some 2 trillion. But do
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
dropping numbers as the product of healthy competition? Or with the authoritarian NUSA government? The line between Militech and the feds has always been fluid.
Go up and around.
So, looks like we found the last honest cop in this city. Her name's Anna Hamill, and whatever she's investigating, it's made her a lot of enemies. She'd do best to cut it out, if you catch my drift. Okay, look, I know how it sounds, but somebody would have taken this gig anyway, right? I don't know. Maybe there's an angle you can play here. Either way, info's attached.
What the? Sure.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
Hey, Dragnon, thanks for the sub.
Right? She had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any 3rd gen deck.
I mean, the game does look really good. It's definitely very pretty.
Got a Militech Paraline. Think it'll do.
Solid gear. For a beginner.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
Got anything Nova for sale?
If you can afford it, yes.
I don't think I got much money left. Still on 118. That's fine. She said we could hack something in here. Distract enemies. Oh, I think we made this guy lose. Can we play? Road Trace. Oh, look at this racing game. Oh, that looks epic. Oh, I want to play. Oh. Oh, come on. Yeah, back to being a vampire. No reflections for you. Thought ray tracing was on. Where is... She said there was like an access point I could hack. I don't see anything. Yeah, but a mod I can't use.
How's this work? Any punk off the street can waltz in here, grab some shady running soft?
No, not just any punk. Over the counter, we fix cyber decks. But if you come recommended and you know what you are looking for, I'm sure you will find it.
Hey, Mako, how's it going? Thanks for the sub. Oh no, blackout. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, we had to pick up that one. Uncommon quick hack components. Sure, buy some of those. Well, you can buy one. Oh. Go to inventory. Cyber deck. Reboot optics, short circuit. Ah, why is the... Get the tutorial window out of the way. There we go. Ping reveals enemies and devices connected to the local network. Just sounds useful. Reboot optics. Resets enemies' optical cyberware, rendering them blind. Or just straight up damage. Yeah, I'll probably stick with those ones. Ah, okay. And if we ping this thing... There we go. Use your personal link to connect to the access point and hack it. Which access point? Ah. Uh, 1C55. What? Blank. Huh? Oh. Hold on, I think I got it. Okay, so I need one that's got 1C and then... What? Aha! Okay, we did it. All demons uploaded. Aha, we got some stuff. Yeah, job complete. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Oh man, it's just like kind of awesome just to like walk around and just absorb the environment. Yeah, I didn't really make this a hacky kind of character. This character's more of a techie kind of character. Right, we need a new quest. Special reward for the job with Sandra Dorset. Oh, my phone shut down again. Do I like this or the Final Fantasy VII Remake better? Oh, man. What kind of question is that? Oh, I guess we can't do that until the lockdown ends, though. I mean, we could try to take a psycho killer. I don't think it's a good idea. We could go fight somebody. Alright, let's check out this fight. How far away is it? 225 meters? Where's the car? Oh, there's the car. Here we go. Oops. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here, just driving on the wrong side of the road, past the police station. Alright, we gotta go up the stairs. Gotta get up there somehow.
Watch it.
Up this way? What are these, landmines? Locked. Aha. Climb. Keep climbing. Up, up, and away. Oh.
This is pointless. I know where I'm gonna strike before I do it.
Here for a fight. Which one of you is my guy?
Me.
Wasn't expecting a tag team.
What
but
the?
whatever, I guess.
Oh, creepy
So,
twins.
Who do I got first?
No, you don't get it. That body and this one, I'm the same person.
So, what? I'm seeing double?
I used to be twins, which you could probably guess. The twins had a close bond. They wanted to be closer, stronger. So they installed neural oscillation sinks. And now they're, well, me. One person, two bodies. My bodies do everything together. Everything.
Holy moly. Oh no. Oh, no, put the gun away. I don't think I have enough money. No, I'm too poor.
Guess it fucked you two up.
Not you two.
Well.
It's just me. And where's the sportsmanship? Sheesh.
Alright.
Come back when you wise up.
I'm gonna make myself
Be
another
waiting.
drink. So about the cars, unlike GTA, you can't just walk up to a car and steal it. You have to. It's actually like a high-level hacking skill to be able to hack into the cars. Bit of the old tonic. I mean, the early game should be pretty safe. We're drinking Panagel tonic tonight. It is blue. And foamy. There we go, have a look at that. Now that is a blue beverage.
Guess it fucked you two up.
Yeah, I already said that.
You two. It's just me. And where's the sportsmanship? Sheesh. You forgot to spit on me. Come back when you wise up.
Alright, we're gonna do some urban parkour. Go, go, go. Whoop. Up. Up the ladder. Go, go, go. Climb. Oh. Can I really not climb this ladder? Oh, I fell. Oh, that's a long drop.
Come back when you wise up.
Oh.
Be waiting.
Broke something. I ain't wising up. I'm just too poor to fight you right now. Alright. Do we have any other missions we can do? Journal. J for journal. Alright. Let's see if we can find a psycho killer. There we go. We got a bad dude over here. We're gonna track him. There we go. 100 meters. He's down at the docks. We got him in our sights. Let's see if we could get the drop on him by clambering across the rooftops. Oh, thugs.
V, got a simple, clean-cut gig. Need you to zero someone who's been extorting regular, hard-working folks. Our public enemy's name is Blake, and he is one slippery motherfucker. More info on him and his MO attached.
Antenna. Gun for hire. That's right, we gotta... Yep, sure is a hostile area.
So what?
Oh, no, no, no. Don't fall.
Think you're smart or something?
Yeah.
Vete a la verga!
Whoa, he's got a big hammer.
And the fuckhead way!
Wow, okay, those guys real tough. Holy moly. Ouch. Well, so much for getting the drop on him.
V, got a simple, clean-cut gig. Need you to zero someone who's been extorting regular, hard-working folks. Our public enemy's name is Blake, and he is one slippery motherfucker. More info on him and his MO attached.
Yeah, alright. She says that job's gonna be a bit easier. Maybe we go do that. Wait, this is the same one. Maybe not.
Track down Scratch. Let's see. Move back, move along.
Everybody around here is so rude. Alright. I guess we'll just have to go do the mission. Actually, can we meet with Jackie? Maybe we could do that first. No, I'm not getting a tracker for it.
To the end and how I'm ever gonna finish. Yeah. Then I started thinking physics, started moving like a psychic vision.
Oops, sorry. Nothing to see here. Don't mind me. Oh. Oh, hold on. There's something happening here.
V, got a rat problem on my block. Who doesn't, right? Thing is, these rats are human-sized. Look just like tiger claws, too. Biggest one is a certain Taki Kenmochi. So do your fixer a solid and neutralize her ass, will ya? Deeds attached. Walk? Walk?
I know.
Did you hear what happened in number 5?
What? You beat her again?
Told me everything.
I don't see anything. Come on.
I'm serious. Bullet right through the wall. I saw the body. Blue eyes.
Industrial shutters. Oh, is that her?
何が起きてるんだ?
Oh no! I got her, but the bouncers got me. No, they're too tough. They're too tough for me, especially on very, very hard. Yeah, I need some more better equipment. Oh, I'm all the way back
Got
here.
a simple, clean-cut gig.
Right, just we gotta go talk to the
Zero
bouncers.
someone who's been extorting regular, hard-working folks. Our public enemy's name is Blake, and he is one slippery motherfucker. More info on him and his MO attached.
Right, where's the car? I left it around here somewhere. Oh, no, dead end. What the? Whoa! Ah! Don't shoot my car! Hey, the light's green! Out of my way! I'm a motorist. I kind of parked on somebody. That's alright, I'm sure.
Okay. Reconsidered, huh?
Yeah, let's do the thing,
Oh.
even though it's gonna get
Damn,
my
that sounds
stream
promising.
muted.
I get it, I'm in.
Couple of things you need to know first. Severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you? Like I don't know.
Doors open. Have fun, doll.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
My, what a sweet little face you have.
Sure.
Hey,
Get you something.
Oh, it's Mateo.
So, curious. The name Lizzie's. That the owner?
Not for a long while, no. It's none too sweet a story.
Oh, now I'm just flat interested.
Real Lizzie ran a strip joint out of this place back in the day. Lizzie's mom. Those were paid right, insured, and had decent security. Good spot, all in all.
Let me guess. It didn't last.
No, Tiger Claws took care of that. Tiger beat one of Lizzie's girls real bad once. No hesitation, Lizzie blasted the guy's balls off. The gang came back the next day. Liz was done.
Tigers gave this place up to the Mox in the end, though, didn't they?
Sort of. The Moxies had to make a deal with it. Luckily, they kept their heads, organized quick. Big boss now is Susie Q.
I like his shirt, though.
Out of respect. Biz booms to this day.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know if she's here?
Who's asking?
Name's V. She and I have a date.
Well, V, it's a pleasure. I'm Mateo.
Uh-huh. So, Evelyn.
Club's big. Gonna have to look around. Can't do it for you.
It's all right, Mateo. Wait.
She was right there the whole time. Damn.
Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Sense on. Only tequila I drink. How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people
Oh,
I work with.
starting to get a bit wibbly.
Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
Why we meeting here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like your thing, this place.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on. Know a place we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen.
What? We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. If anyone asks, we're not here.
We're not here.
So,
Nothing's wrong. Really?
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I just told you.
Ooh, nice hollow, babe.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective,
Oh, did he now?
and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
You don't give a rat's dick what Dex thinks. We both know that.
You have trouble accepting compliments?
No, just think flattery's beneath you. Am I wrong?
Maybe Dex is beneath you. Have you known each other long?
Just started working with him, in fact.
I've heard there are two kinds of fixers. Those with stable crews on long contracts and short leashes. Loyalty and predictability they value above all else. Then there's the other kind. Dex's kind.
Come on. Can't leave that hanging.
Headhunters. They lay their trust elsewhere, not in people, but in a thing. Their intuition. They bet on potential. And if they lose that bet, it's the last mistake they ever make. I'm hoping Dex's intuition has served him well in this case.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
What do you got?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka. Making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Capac Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
You know, just never rolled through that neighborhood.
Damn shame. The fresh they serve is sinfully good. Chef must have made a deal with the devil.
So where's this chip hiding, exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What, so Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans
Catch you later, Ison.
Telling me you're one of them? Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Huh. Why is that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
Fuck, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your tits perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch, aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Wait, neutral Netwatch is mixed up in this?
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now where's he hiding it?
Likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes? No.
I'll see
It can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
Supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You, know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually. We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years.
What? It's hard to say. This week, for sure, okay?
Capac Punk 2077.
Alright.
V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So you'll be a good girl, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax.
Sure.
Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Ooh. It's a big server room. More than your standard nightclub would require, I would think.
Hey, you weren't finished.
Hey, I'm just looting the place. Hey, where'd you go?
Hey, there you are. This is V. She's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf. Impressive looking setup. Need all this to process brain dances?
Mm-hmm. Analyzers, sensory sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors, facial expression translators.
Judy.
Alright. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to her.
What do I do?
Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside? Let her look, let her rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a
dip before? Look, I'm no BD virgin, but the raw stuff, uncharted territory.
Relax. I'll explain everything.
Yeah, I know.
Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
I guess I'll just have to see if I can make sure to export it before it gets muted. Whoa, what's wrong with your arm? It's all flickery. Oh man, why are we always getting into weird dentist chairs? Oh, my brains. Wait, is this the new Google Glass?
Gotta create your sensory profile first.
A what profile now?
A model of your perceptions and emotional responses. Need to adjust that so the raw BD won't overwhelm you.
Ooh, that's a big
If
ribbon
I don't,
cable.
Best case scenario, you'll get nauseous as soon as you're in. Probably barf like you would in a shoddy Virtue enviro.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a SATA
Worst
2.0 connector?
Your synapses sizzle like locusts in a deep fryer. But we're not about to let that happen.
Okay, hit me. Just promise me it
Yeah,
won't
the
hurt.
streamer mode's meant to take out the music, but apparently they didn't catch all of it.
Still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingle.
Oh, it's so tingle.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Am I gonna have to do this calibration dance every time?
Not necessarily, but it's worth the wait. Give me 2 more minutes and you'll see exactly what BD analysis is capable of. 1 more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set. You need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't you just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks? Besides, won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
What'd you choose?
Corner store holdup in Haywood. Real amateurs. Don't even know where I got it. Suits our needs perfectly though. You ready?
You know what? If there's a problem in this particular brain dance, I could just temporarily drop the music volume all the way down.
Boot it up.
We'll just go without music for the
Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in 3, 2, 1.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go. Down, everybody, on the ground. I want to see you kissing the flooring. Money, now, or I will fucking drop you. I swear to God. Whoa, yeah, hey.
Wait.
Now, before I blow your fucking head off.
Is that a two-way Rubik's Cube?
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
A flash of intense shock. I can still feel it. I remember. Fuck. That last second. Could have warned me how much it hurts to die.
Trust me, real death hurts much, much more.
Not so sure about that.
Really? It's harder? I would have thought it'd be easier.
Got everything set up? Let's switch over to editing mode.
I'll sever the link to the BD Roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours. Full cam control and analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with.
Look at that. Oh, there goes my phone again. Oh, man.
Analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio. Got it.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind. Roll it back to the top.
Would you
All
up?
good. Neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out.
You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning.
Looks like tear down in this mode. There's all little voxels.
Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD roller. Focus on the heat, the gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio. Got it. And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high. Okay, on you go.
Okay, right here.
Clue will be highlighted. Clues may overlap each other. Okay. Scanning.
Let's move on. Now heads up. In
M10AF Lexington.
Ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Okay, fuck! On you go! Little shitheads! Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like it was happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored.
Okay.
Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
We have a deal today on 2 flavors. Connie and
Yeah,
Surf and Turf.
everybody! Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio. And remember, everything on full blast.
Okay? We have a deal today on 2 flavors. Connie and
Yeah,
Surf and Turf.
everybody! On the ground! Wanna see you kissing the floor?
Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gonk at the counter.
Money!
Scanning works on peeps too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
swear to God! Now!
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See
Yeah,
the
a
blinking
bug.
thing over the entrance?
Get out of here, bug.
Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it.
Screen? What screen?
His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
Okie dokie. End of recording.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your wreck.
It
You know,
should.
I...
It should have been charging, but it keeps the cable's gotten loose, so it doesn't charge very reliably.
Yeah, think I'm done.
I don't know. I need to come up with a better option.
Together, please.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who?
Runner for my crew. Security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Evelyn? I won't get a damn thing out of this without T-Bug.
Judy, please.
Ev, she wants to bring a runner in? What part of that don't you understand? How do I know she'll only perch in this footage? Observe, not fuck with anything.
Me. I'm your guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Help me. This one last time. I promise everything will work out. Just like we planned.
Oh, this sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Call T-Bug.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Judy and Evelyn. They're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen. Need your help.
Oh,
Got
look
no
at those
clue what to look
lens
for once I
flares.
All right, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire her up, Judy.
Alright, V. Eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
Whoa.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
Evelyn. She... I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
Damn.
I said,
That guy's a
no.
beast.
They'll have my head for this. Then you shall perish for a good cause. But make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to...
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
Okay. Editing mode. Switch to audio.
Hearing a drone. Ventilation and cooling? Servers. Gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
I like how it's only stuff within, like, visibility of the subject. That's pretty cool. Ooh, and I like the ripplies.
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists.
Oh, look, a floating glass.
That may never have existed.
Yup.
We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Scan the apartment security systems.
The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Security systems. Oh, let's scan this guy. 96% cyberware. Holy moly. Extreme danger. Motion sensor camera.
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet. Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling through this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
I said no.
There's got to be more security around here somewhere.
Have my head for this. Then you should partially recall, but make yourself comfortable. Now you never
Any security over here? Nope.
tiny, frozen bubble.
Security system.
No longer exists. Of a world that may never have it. We have not.
Don't see anything.
I for the past 20 years. I'm quite sure. Repeat now. Wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus. And he left. Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Good. Nice.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Security.
You'll like this.
Wait, what did she just do?
You'll like this.
Okay, he's got a gun. Oh. So what is that? Oh dear. Well. Okay, there's got to be more to this security system.
You look like a kind of fuckable.
Oh, was I in the wrong layer? I'm not seeing any other security though.
Are you?
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
That's just another motion sensor.
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial.
We got the phone. I did the cyborg guy.
Phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
Jealous old gray beard. With his nothing will change, and he'll live forever.
It's like a weird tree here.
Vision of a world that no longer exists.
Is there something under the table?
Of a world that may never have existed.
Hmm.
Demands of me.
Only one. Focus.
Ah, here we go. An automated turret.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Mm-hmm. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
On me. Oak. Not in a can. You left? Stuff was pretty fun last time. Elliot. This.
Is he doing something with the tablet?
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
There we go. Let's get a look at this.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where your Nobu's keeping the chip.
Okay, we got lights. Well, let's take it from the top, shall we?
You look like a kind of fuckable meat. Are you?
Wow, he's weird.
No. They'll have my head for this. Then you shall perish for a good cause.
So if it's got to be kept cold, does that mean I'm looking for something?
A minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market yet.
Oh, Donaghy's. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though. Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docks.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
Alright, we did it.
Get everything you need?
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here.
Here's my phone again.
Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the
Nom
trick.
nom nom nom.
And it keeps you out of harm's way.
This is a good drink though. Mmm.
Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Wow, that's just rude.
Relax. I got it all under control.
If you fuck up and they come knocking on my door,
Judy, relax. That's not gonna happen.
Evelyn, please, no shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
Alrighty. Time to get out of here.
Let's walk.
Walking and talking.
Well, what do you think?
You're not worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Oh, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
Think I see how you know so much about Yorinobu.
It's simple. Men like pillow talk a bit too much.
So it's just about the sex.
Biz. And biz only.
You're sure Yorinobu doesn't expect this kind of move from you?
He's got no idea. Trust me. He's too busy with Netwatch to give me that kind of attention. Besides, even if some suspicion takes root in his mind, it shouldn't matter. He won't react in time. And that's something you'll handle, right?
Sure.
So, what now?
V. Do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No decks.
You want to fuck over our fixer. I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers.
Stupid phone.
That's the one rule every merc in this city knows and actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. And without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
Let's
If I
think
agree,
about it.
They'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck.
Damn, this is pretty early in the game for everybody to be double-crossing everybody else. But we gotta level up, and that's the most important thing.
How things looking, Miss V?
Don't cry. You got this, doll. Sure.
What?
Sure. See you soon.
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Capac was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the flathead?
Yeah. Nothing yet. On it now.
T-Bug says no chance at that chip without that bot. To work then, Miss V.
Uh-huh.
Call Meredith Stout. Sure, we can do that. Oh, we got messages. Guns for hire. Oh, yep. How'd it go?
Yeah.
Alright, let's give Meredith a call.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Land of backstabbery.
Of course.
Make
You
sure to
can count
find
on
the
me,
best
babe.
weapon in the game. No, I don't have a katana yet.
The fuck is this? No, don't thank me.
Nah, not on the horn. Let's meet, cut a deal.
A deal. Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Alrighty. Wheels within wheels. Levels within levels. You know what? Let's just keep maxing our tech out. Why not? Up to 9 already. Smash it. 9 out of 20. Okay, maybe we're not smashing it. Maybe we'll go more handguns. Need to be higher level. Could do more damage. Or maybe we go for something else. Handguns, blades, assault, athletics, carrying capacity, health regeneration. That sounds pretty good. I'm gonna need that on very hard, I think. There we go. Hey. Wow, that is the creepiest mannequin I've ever seen. Holy moly.
4 a.m. last night.
Oh, right. We should be able to put the music back on now, methinks.
Gina and me sitting at the bar. And she's rattling on about the bank stuff.
No, don't cry.
Hey, Mateo.
Successful meeting?
Very. What's on the menu?
Abydos Classic. La Perle de Alpes. Alpes? Hooch. Cola, corn, and lemon. What? This is a Blood Breeze. Sham Paradise. Calavera Feliz. Broseph Ale. Where's the tequila? I need tequila. Oh, I'll have some vodka.
Thanks. Better get going.
Oh, I can't drink it here. Oh, how do I get out? Exit.
My, what a sweet little face you have. There a problem? Hands to yourself!
Yeah, got something to say?
Yeah, you're freaking looking. It's like you're made out of plastic. It's weird. Where's my controller? Oh, I can do sweet burnouts. Alright, that's it, phone. I've had enough of your shenanigans. Oh, take her out on the open road. Whoa, that's the exit. Oh.
Excuse you.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Don't drink and drive, kids. Wow, this is an orange tunnel.
Look lively. Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
Hmm? What? What?
That'd be me.
Ow!
Thought you could blackmail me, bitch? Set conditions? Got any more for me?
Calm the fuck down. I just want to talk.
Christ, Meredith! Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
Yep.
I asked if
Just
you
little
came
old me.
alone.
It's the truth.
Do a sweep now. Now listen, this piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
Never met anybody named Gilchrist. That the poor fucker right there?
It's true. Doesn't know him.
That said, I've jumped a few convoys in my day. Know all the usual suspects. Bet I can help find your mole. But what I know now won't get you anywhere in that respect.
Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you.
Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up.
Unhand me now before I...
Her you can let go. Want to hear what she has to say?
You know, I could help patch the gaps in your convoy security. Prevent a repeat of this fiasco.
Nope, not interested. Let's hear your offer. I don't have all day.
Well, that went down like a sack of
I need a bot.
things
Flathead
that don't go down well.
Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment, so I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter.
Oh,
but
it's
on one
raining
condition.
outside.
You pay with our money.
Hey, Stargazer. Welcome to the stream. And good morning.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
Oh, I think I might have just caused myself some trouble, but some shards you find will contain information hidden behind data encryption measures. To decrypt it, first either open it through the notification or find it later. Crank the security.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try.
That's a string of numbers. Huh?
Fucking anyway,
Eddie's
and I'll
on the
be
crit
seeing
ship are
you
clean.
real soon.
You're making a mistake. This cunt's already good as dead. She'll take you down with her.
Hey, where'd my car go? It teleported over there. Alrighty. Well, this is why you put more into hacking. Yep, that's fair enough. So, this is very interesting. And oh, that's a dead end. Ow. I'm definitely having a good time. I hope you've all been having a good time. Oh, hold on. What's that? It's a blue thing. Let us investigate. Looks like it was up here somewhere. Assaulted progress. Neutralize the perps. What is that? Microwave explosive. Floodlight. Take this, villains! Oh! Run! Run for cover! I'm out of ammo. Take that, jerk. Aha! There we go. We did it. Holy moly. Now I gotta loot all that junk. Oh, so much stuff. Hostile area? Thought I de-hostiled everybody. Oh yeah. Oh, I got a baseball bat. A weapon that pierces through cover. Alright, I think that's all the goodies. Alright. Well, on that note, yep, I definitely pacified him. Oh, Stargazer, thanks for the gift subs. Sorry, I'm having a bit of trouble following the chat because my phone shut down. But thanks everybody for watching. It's been a great time. I think I'm going to have to call it there for now. It's getting very late here and I have to close windows because it's raining a lot and I don't want the rain to get into my office. Yeah, thanks everyone for watching. We'll do a bit of a raid. We'll pick this up another time. We're up to level 4, which is pretty sweet. And we just got a bunch of new stuff to look at. So we'll tinker with that next time. And right now we'll do a bit of a raid. No, I have a separate office and bedroom, Mackle. Yeah, who's raidable? Well, I'll tell you what. If you guys are up for it, there's more Cyberpunk 2077 to be had. We will... You know what? We'll drop into Abracadaniel. So make sure you give him a follow if you like what you see. Stay tuned if you want to see more Cyberpunk. I'll be back in the morning for some Minecraft with Splitsy. And I'll see you guys on the next stream. Have a good time, everybody. I'll catch you all later. Have a good time, everybody.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights.
Whole kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
That's awesome. Thanks for the 69 grade. That's sweet. Need some new kit, but tools, not toys. The new Cyberpunk right
Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Not very far into it.
Really? Now?
Some of the stuff, but
Finally?
we're getting there. Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex to Sean. Hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn?
To get my first cybernetic
Well,
upgrade.
that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Hurry up. Quit crying. Jobs done. I'll bring you the Eddies later, with interest. You know I will. No way.
Last time.
You know I'm good for it, Vic. Right?
Chair, please. Sit down. Relax.
Let me sit. Thanks, Capac. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream yourself. We're gonna be streaming
Kuroshi
for
Optics.
probably
Best I've
another
got.
2 hours
And
or
should
so.
be about right under the circumstances.
Cyberpunk. See how good this game is. If it lives up to all the
Now
hype
jack
that it
in.
got. Now jack in.
You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.